An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Intercepted at the right time. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Could be! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Now, can he get on the end of this one? Luis Diaz. Oh, good vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And conceding the throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Harry Kane. Now with Zule. Oh, they have it again. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. High quality defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And collected with considerable ease. Kane. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Kimmich. Upamecano. Oh, that's brilliant play. And he's in an offside position. Karim Adeyemi. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Throw in then for Bayern. Tah. Musiala. Incisive pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Interception to snuff out the danger. This looks interesting. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Well, there it is. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Alphonso Davies. Top-class defending. Fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jamal Musiala, distributing it well. Well, a good tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Upamecano. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
The idea was certainly right.
The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Joshua Kimmich. Now what can they do from here? Flag raised for offside. Girassi. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over it comes. And the attack fizzling out. An encouraging move from Dortmund. This to get them in front. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And possibilities here. Oh, he's blocked it. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Jonathan Tah has it. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good-looking run. Dangerous ball. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, that one has promise. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Johan Bakayoko. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Girassi. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, chance! And a 3rd goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Why not try it if you can do it? It's there for him! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Oh, yes, what a pass. Bellingham, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Now a decent position. Joe Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. Timo Werner. Surely! Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And look at this! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. No, high quality defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, big opportunity! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, now they have possession. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Super pass. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to really get at the opposition here. To get back into the game. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Really good challenge. Girassi. Well, he's been ruled offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Adeyemi. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Zule. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dortmund with the ball once more. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. On to Werner. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Johan Bakayoko. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And on they go. Still looking for space. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Adeyemi. Can he find the angle? Splendid defending. Werner. Oh, chance! Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Nervy clearance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ten minutes left for play. And snuffing out the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they square this match? Can he deliver? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Girassi. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. and every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. Zijvoud. Oh, might be. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very quick thinking there. Hofmann. Oh, getting the ball forward. And that's a corner. Going short. This looks promising. Hofmann. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, a really good run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking move. Hofmann. Plenty of support here. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Werner. Opportunity here. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's the end of that for now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening. Corner given. Now opening things up. Hofmann. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And a strong tackle. Werner. Oh, it's on! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Palacios. Maybe dangerous here. Top-class defending. And the decision is one of offside here. Werner. Decent position. And look at this! Stunning piece of defending. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. And no more time left. That concludes. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, good-looking run. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Promising possession, this. Hofmann. And they could eat into the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Real chance. It'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. Nice looking move, this. That was going in. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Could get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Waited well. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And played short. And the keeper did well to get there first. Distributing it well. Werner. Timo Werner. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good movement. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Hofmann! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Kevin Campbell. Well read to put an end to that attack. Hofmann. Teammates available. Could pull one back here. And pushed onto the woodwork. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Timo Werner. Palacios. Might be a chance here. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And he read it well. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Mario Götze. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Burkhardt. Nicely timed tackle. Burkhardt. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Can they take the lead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Hoffmann trying to open them up. Flag raised for offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, that's splendid play. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Ritsu Doan. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, might be. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Decent-looking ball. Can he do it? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Mensah. Playing with a flow and intensity. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, there it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they keep it moving. Hoffmann. He has teammates around him. Wasted possession again. Hoffman. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Referee intervening. Showing good situational awareness. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? This is an excellent run. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he score? Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Can they forge ahead? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jonathan Burkhardt. Really good challenge. Intelligent ball. Long way out this. And he got to it fairly easily. Ezequiel Palacios. Very effective pass. Is this the equaliser? Hoffman. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? How about the cross? Very quick thinking there. Trying to open up the defence. Lucas Vazquez! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Hoffman. Blocked it brilliantly. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, that was easy on the eye. Must be outrageously good defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Could cross it in here. They keep plugging away. Timely intervention. Musiala. Kane. In possession, Doan. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Mario Götze. Can they do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Intercepting it intelligently. Lot to like about that pass. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And covering tremendous ground here. Crossing opportunity. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
It's looking promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Olise. Jonathan Burkhardt. And a good challenge to bring... Oh, what an opportunity! Nice looking move, this. And that brings to an end the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a lovely ball. Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. to take the lead. And denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that one has promise. Harry Kane! Well, it was a true 1-versus-1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Mario Götze. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Mario Götze. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he give them the lead? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Brilliant pass. He's in here. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Kimmich. And Upamecano. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mario Götze. Jonathan Burkhardt. And playing it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Burkhardt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Succeeded in winning it back. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish them off? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Nicely played. Terrific save. And that is that. Too high. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Joe Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano and striking it. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Musiala. Splendidly cut out. Girassi. Feeding it through. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Quite easy to deal with that one. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Girassi. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Great defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Alphonso Davies. And the ball in behind the defenders. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
He's in with a chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jamal Musiala. Now with Upamecano. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's brilliant play. Superbly read and executed. Girassi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good through ball. A very good tackle. Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent looking pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Determined defending. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trying to open them up. Girassi. Fine pass. Great reflex action from Neuer. Corner kick played in. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And striking it. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Joshua Kimmich. "30 minutes to go then. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Nice looking pass. The defender doing his job. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be. Luis Diaz. Oh, chance! Splendid defending. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent idea. Can he get them in front? Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Intelligent defending. Too easy, far too easy. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Mecha. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. And given away by Dortmund. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use it, and it's opening up. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Girassi. Determined defending. Werner. Girassi. Could be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And Leipzig unable to put them ahead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Kevin Campbell. Not the pass he had in mind. And a useful cross. Trying to force a mistake. And a goal kick forthcoming. Intercepted effortlessly. A chance to whip it in. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Excellent vision. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lovely ball over the top. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Bakayoko. This is an excellent run. Oh, read it really well. Werner. Surely. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot, and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Clean challenge. Timo Werner. Well, this could really help the cause. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Good weight on that pass. And Dortmund regaining possession. Kevin Campbell. Trying to open them up. Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. Girassi. Must take the lead here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Zeiwald. And they have possession again. And with that, the sound... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Very quick thinking there. Timo Werner. Bakayoko. This looks interesting. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Counter-attacking chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Felix Mecha. Now, options are plenty. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And in the perfect position to read it. Might work out. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Very effective pass. The verdict is offside here. Johan Bakayoko. Zijvoud. Decent idea. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Girassi. Good idea. And the decision offside here. "20 minutes remaining. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, it might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, nicely played. Nice looking move, this. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bellingham. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Might be a chance here. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
He fancies it. The save was a good one. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Good-looking move. Can he finish? He's blocked it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, in with a chance. Perhaps now. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that... And the referee... Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really well positioned. Can he find the right pass? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say, Leipzig are looking good in these opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Very quick thinking there. Hofmann. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Ezequiel Palacios. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Palacios. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Opportunity here. Oh, it's off the post. Determined defending. This could be troublesome. Big opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Kevin Campbell. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And roaming free here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Moving towards the halfway mark in this game, and it's not going to plan at all for Leipzig. That's certainly one way to put it.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. An incredible block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Referee's whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Really good challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mensah. Hoffman. Went in strongly to win the ball. Werner. Wasteful from Leipzig. Threading it. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might be a chance to break. And a throw in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mark Flecken. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Johan Bakayoko. It's a perfect challenge. Werner. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Threads it nicely. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Grimaldo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Grimaldo with it. Palacios. 10 minutes to go then. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Hoffman. Grimaldo with it. Lot to like about that pass. Have to close him down. And given free rein to run. He has time to play it over. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Nicely weighted ball. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Brown in possession. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Mensah. Attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Oh, can't miss. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
And now Larsson. Jonathan Burkhardt fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good through ball. It's with Larsson. Very effective pass. Fully committed. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Mario Götze. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Teller. Now a decent position. And caught by the keeper. Mario Götze.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes. As you can see, you sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Played towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And good anticipation. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he get them in front? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? And the keeper getting right behind it. And Götze delivering. It might still be problematic. A bit disappointing in the end. Teller. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Released it nicely. Mensah. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And a textbook interception. Mario Götze. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Burkhardt. Hofmann. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mario Götze. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position. Could be threatening. To get back within a goal. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? That's a good ball. A deep delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Hofmann. A danger here as he runs at them. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And a very good challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Burkhardt. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Hofmann. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Hofmann. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Ritsu Doan. And that's great work to keep it in play. Showing good defensive judgment. And there's All fans, not... And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane! And saved by the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. Effective piece of pressing. Can they set up a chance? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Christensen. Mario Götze. And a strong tackle. That's a good pass. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Robin Koch. Might lead to a chance. Must be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And there to intervene. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Christensen. A very good tackle. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. Oh, they have it again. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to level it, but into the keeper's gloves. And he's made headway. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Tah. Musiala. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Excellent run in possession. And Kimmich. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Kimmich. Determined defending. Brown. Here's Götze now. Well, space for them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. That's a lovely ball. Konrad Laimer. And he read it well, intercepting it. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And the chance slips away. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Oh, could be. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And showing good game awareness. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Kimmich. It needs an accurate cross. Well, good idea. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And support available. Chance here. Oh, blocked it. 20 minutes remaining. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kimmich. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And Brown in possession. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, that's a fine save. Mario Götze's corner. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. That's a good ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
An example of how to press. This could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now Harry Kane. And a fine tackle. Good through ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. these two. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That might help them. He's in. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Trying his luck. Fully committed.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Sally Uchan. Showing a good reading of the game. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Tammy Abraham. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. Confident attacking play. Eldor Shomurodov. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Interesting pass. And an opening. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Too easy. Far too easy. Promising possession, this. For the lead here. Perhaps now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Distributing it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be onto something. Can he? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Ridvin Yilmaz. And a brisk run, but really sticking to the task defensively. Good-looking ball.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Rafa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Cherny. Rafa here. Just went slightly awry for them there. What can he do with it now? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Impressive build-up. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
And the pass deftly cut out. Nuno da Costa. And passing it through. He's in! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Has eyes for goal. Oh, had to stop that one. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And a lot to like about this attack. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And he might be through here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, misplaced. Yilmaz. Yilmaz are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, they could break at pace. Shomurodov. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's made the run. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good example of pressing without the ball. And So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
The danger not over. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And nicely over the top. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Anthony Nwakeme. Promising attack. And a good intervention. And offside it is. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nuno da Costa. Harit. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Could be threatening. And the ruling is offside here. Nwakeme. Untidy to lose the ball. That's a good pass. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Outrageously skillful. But a good piece of tidying up. Anthony Nwakeme. Can he score? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. This to get them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, the threat is there. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Excellent pass. Čurić. Ozan Tufan. Oh, big moment. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Amin Harit. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And space to exploit, maybe. Real chance. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And we will have just one additional minute. Umut Güneş. Oh, surely! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nuno da Costa. Brilliant pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. They could level it. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a fine tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Maybe the ideal pass. Umut Güneş. Electing to shoot. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. And the ruling is offside here. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Özdemir. He made good progress there. On a pretty ordinary challenge. To get back into the game. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nicely played. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, that's how to press. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really good interception. In search of an equaliser. The verdict is offside here. Have to close them down. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Jakobs. And teammates to play it to. Oh, good idea. Chance to take the lead. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. And the decision is one of offside here. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Berkan Kutlu. Ozan Tufan. Onuachu. Kutlu. Getting in there to intercept. Good effort here! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gabriel Sara. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Singo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Onuachu. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Zubkov. Chance here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Jakobs. Berkan Kutlu. Untidy in possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Surely the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And he's driving his team forward. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Well, the managers will now... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Icardi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Incisive ball. It could be for Sané. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good-looking run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Icardi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gundogan. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Icardi. Sané has it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good idea. To eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Referee had a good view of that one. Singo. Leroy Sané. Big chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, this looks useful. Getting in there to intercept. Wilfried Singo. Pass, and justifiably so. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yilmaz, giving it a real go in the wide area. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nwakeme. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. The emphasis very much on attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But they dealt with the threat posed. Ozan Tufan. It's looking promising. And crossing towards the far post. And a time for calm on the ball. what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Galatasaray.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Anderson Talisca. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gabriel Sara. Icardi. Decent looking ball. Can he get them level? Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Skriniar. Showing good situational awareness. Sané. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Anderson Talisca. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. He has teammates around him. Distributing it well. A real opening now. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
High quality defending. Oh, good vision there. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. An alert intervention. Good idea. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sloppy from Sané. This looks interesting. Opportunity. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Seemingly no one can stop him. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, useful ball. It's there for him. Oh, had to stop that one. Possession one. And Nesiri. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mert Hakan Yandash. Aktür Kolu. And Nesiri. Fine pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Intelligent ball. Can he score? And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fred. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Productive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Ismail Jakobs. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Icardi. On the offensive. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Yilmaz. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sané. It's with Gundogan. Berkan Kutlu. This could square the game. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Must take the lead here. Great defending. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ten minutes to go then. Yandash. Anderson Talisca. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Can he find the net? Well, body in the way. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Berkan Kutlu. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kutlu. Good ball over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. Super stop!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Besiktas, and they take on Fenerbahce.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And credit due, a good intervention. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Promising attack. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Eyeing an opening. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass.
Oh, big chance here! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment! Fred. Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Anderson Talisca. He has teammates around him. Tammy Abraham. Rafa here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Very effective pass. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rashica. Felix Udokai. And a creative look about this. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Aktür Kolu. Fred. He's in behind. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Svensson. Václav Černý. And he saw the situation developing. Well, he keeps going. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. No, high-quality defending. Counter-attacking chance. Fred. Now, options are plenty. And offside, unfortunately. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sally Uchan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That might help them. Big opportunity. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Good through ball. Well, Yusuf En-Neziri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Nelson Semedo. Fred. Perfect tackle. Nicely played. And pushed away to safety. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Gabriel. And Uchan on the ball. Abraham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Anderson Talisca. And slipped through beautifully. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Felix Udokai. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? They keep plugging away. Rashica. Can he convert? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. 2. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Why not try it if you can do it? And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. On its way! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. Nicely cut out. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he find the right pass? Umut Güneş. An alert intervention. Svensson. Abraham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it well. And they might forge ahead. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. You don't want to give the ball away there. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
That's a lovely ball. Can he put them in front? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, fearless! And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Abraham. Will it happen for them? Still could put it away. And possession changing hands. In position. And offside it is. Rydvin Yilmaz. And Uchan on the ball. Ball played nicely. Rashica. Rydvin Yilmaz. Rafa. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Lovely ball over the top. And a clever piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, the threat could be there. It's with Da Costa. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. He's in here. Oh, good idea. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Svensson. Now Gabriel. Václav Černý. Deflection, throw in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Offside the decision. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Yilmaz. Gabriel. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Umut Güneş. Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Salih Uçan. Space to exploit. Can he do it? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Nuno da Costa. Good tackle, take it away. Duarte. A danger here as he runs at them, but timely defending when it mattered. And into the last 20 minutes. Shomurodov. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was well read.
This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Salih Uçan. Yilmaz. And Uçan on the ball. Can they carve out a chance? On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, great vision. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But nothing comes of it. Yilmaz. Václav Černý. On to Abraham. Could be threatening. Good-looking move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Denis Turic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's great defending. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, that one has promise. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Denis Turic. Oh, read it really well. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the decision is one of offside here. Nwakeme. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Spot on with that tackle. Nuno da Costa. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nuno da Costa. Oh, neutralised the situation. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Denis Turic. Perfect tackle. Threading it. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Shomurodov. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Promising attack. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, genuine chance. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Operi. It's with Da Costa. He's in with a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Determined defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nwakeme. Super pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Attack looks promising. And the keeper did well to get there first. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gunesh. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Taking care of business defensively here. Untidy on the ball. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Well, Edin Visca stamped his authority on the game in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Closing down well. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good conditions for the counter. Decent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Nuno da Costa electing to shoot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Promising looking ball. Opportunity. Well, a joy to watch. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put it away? And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Operi. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good vision. Chances on. And collected. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. It didn't clear the wall. And a corner conceded. And he's fired over the corner. Gunesh. Could be troublesome. Looking for the right angle. Could be. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4. 2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Zubkov. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, big moment! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And options in the centre. Is it going to be? Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Ismail Jakobs. And teammates around him. This to get them in front. Timely intervention. Oh, good idea. Nwakeme. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gundogan. Nicely constructed, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kutlu. Zubkov. An alert intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Berkan Kutlu. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Really good challenge. And moving it forward. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Showing a good reading of the game. Gundogan. Wilfried Singo. And a tidy challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nwakeme. It's a perfect challenge. So the referee says goal kick. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And doing well to keep that one out. Sara. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with that, the first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Anthony Nwakeme. On to Sara. Well, they couldn't keep possession. This looks promising. And a decent delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. He's in with a chance. Oh, an incredible block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And they're not out of the woods. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, big moment. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
That's a good pass. Surely. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Trying to tee it up. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Perfect challenge. Electing to shoot. Oh, a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Not a time for composure on the ball. Determined defending. Promising attack, this. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? But the keeper takes command. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Not the clearance that was called for. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a very good challenge. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively.
That's great defending there.
Visca. Really good block. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well-timed tackle. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Sara. Gundogan. Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. And the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And with that, the attack Should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis. Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Fenerbahce.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battle...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mert Hakan Yandash. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Gundogan. Now opening things up. Sara. Icardi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Can he find the net? Well, marginally wide. So close. Yandash. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can they set up a chance? Surely the equaliser. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And the chance slips away. Strong bit of pressing. Icardi. Can they do it? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the short corner routine. Crossed into the penalty area. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Fred. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Talisca! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. En-Nesyri. Yandash. And Galatasaray have it back now. Fred. What can they do from here? Fred. And look at this. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gundogan. Kutlu. Now with Sara. Leroy Sané. Is it going to be Sané? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply... Is that for the first half here? So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Icardi. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Ismail Jakobs. On to Sara. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, big chance here. Icardi! And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper. Gabriel Sara. Here's Icardi. Thoughtful play. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And credit due, a good intervention. Icardi. Berkan Kutlu. It's with Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might do damage on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it broke down, alas. Can they set up a chance? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Berkan Kutlu. Good weight on that pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Clever defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Gabriel Sara. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could catch them on the break. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Icardi. Promising position, this. En-Nesyri. Decent chance. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
En-Nesyri. And nicely over the top. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Just like that, they have the ball again. Rashica. On to Abraham. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Anderson Talisca. Well, there to intercept. Salih Uçan. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. En-Nesyri. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, genuine chance. And what a close shave it was. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And playing advantage. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Salih Uçan. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Oh, nice ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
It's a perfect challenge. Anderson Talisca. Taking one for the team. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Trying to tee it up. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Clever defending. Rafa. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Promising attack. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And so it is. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And foul it is then. And deep into the penalty area. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Trying his luck. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Gabriel. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Just went slightly awry for them there. Advantage played. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Mert Hakan Yandash. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nelson Semedo. Fred. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Must be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Svensson. Gabriel. It's Rashica on the ball. Rafa. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And nicely over the top. A decisive clearance it was. And he has options available. Anderson Talisca. Interesting pass. Really committed defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Good distribution. And Brown in possession. Anderson Talisca. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. Svensson. And Uchan on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they level it here? And the shot. Really sound defending. And an opening. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Nelson Semedo. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? He's blocked it! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And the idea is... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So back underway. Having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Brahim. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the cross could help them. Drifting infield. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Well read to put an end to that attack. Amin Adli. Oh, big moment! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Nicely cut out. Such an ambitious run. Now a decent position. Oh, it's off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Regained possession. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Very effective pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And showing fine vision. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Adli. Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Dangerous ball. Leao. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Can they do it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Big chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal... Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Minge. Antonio Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Very quick thinking there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the threat could be there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. To reduce the arrears. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. A really good pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he saw the situation developing. Just 15 minutes remaining. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Very effective pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Brahim. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. An effective challenge. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, big opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Fancies it. The crossbar got in the way. up the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real chance. Intelligent threaded pass here. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And showing good game awareness. Unahi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to open the scoring here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Threading it. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh yes, what a pass. Brahim. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And passing it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the danger is still there. An effective challenge. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Andrej Kramaric. Could be troublesome. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And a clever piece of defending. Lovely weight. And still looking for space. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
It's a neat move. Modric! Oh, great save! And in by Luka Modric. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And that's great work to keep it in play. A potential danger here. This could be the equaliser. Real defensive resilience. It did look on for them, but not to be. Look at Modric with the pass. Good-looking move. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. 20 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. So a corner kick conceded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Ivan Perisic. Delivered into the area here. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Ezalzouli. Well, he's given us away. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lovely weight. Could be in. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Might be a chance to break. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Will there be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he's broken free. Well, he might be expelled from the game. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be... And that is the end of the... Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Croatia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Barella. Andre Kramaric. There to win it back. The cross is on. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Brian Cristante. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moise Kean. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the upshot is free kick. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Ante Budimir. Andre Kramaric. Did well to win it back. Orsolini. In a decent position. Zaccagni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ante Budimir. Zaccagni. Kean. Barella. And good anticipation. And there it is, the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Brian Cristante. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Barella. Oh, big moment! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Still pressure. Determined defending. Ante Budimir. Counter-attacking chance. Can he score? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Ante Budimir. He's in with a chance. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Oh, and very nearly scored.
Yeah, and I thought that was in. So close.
That might help them. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Barella. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Ball back with Italy now. Keane. Will it be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zaccagni. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, a textbook interception. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Decent looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ivan Perisic. Budimir with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can they forge ahead? And that... On the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, not much came of that. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Will it go in? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Frankie de Jong. Here's Kluivert. Well, he's won the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither...
Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Promising attack. Very effective pass. A very timely interception. Daniel Maldini. Barella. This looks more than decent. Can he score? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Daniel Malen. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
What a brilliant pass. And disappointing.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Maldini. Barella has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Jong. Will it be? Well, body in the way. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, got it away. Confident attacking play. And holds on to it confidently. Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. Space to exploit. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And there it is, the half-time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. Outrageously skillful.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Moving the ball well here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Reinders. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brian Cristante. And on to Di Lorenzo. 30 minutes to go then. Daniel Maldini. Brian Cristante. Here's Keane. Opportunity! Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Dumfries. Van de Ven. Kluivert. Reinders. Well, the attack looks promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? Determined defending. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Brian Cristante. That's a routine take. And that's great work to keep it in play. And given away by the Netherlands. Moise Keane. And making the move to the inside. Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And the pass, a good one. Fantastic ball. He's through. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Great ball over the top. It's a neat move. Flag raised for offside. Promising pass. And a goal here might be the clincher. Mickey van de Ven. Good weight on that pass. The cross is on. Genuine chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Reinders. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Doniel Malen. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Well, Rafael Leao, the sort of player who on the one hand entertains but also delivers. What might he contribute today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hartmann. Reinders. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Bruno Fernandes. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, it's been given away here by Ronaldo. Gakpo. Excellent vision. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Bruno Fernandes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Reinders. Here's Ronaldo. And playing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Mendes. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Depay. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. João Cancelo. Neto. It's with João Cancelo. Well, gliding through. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And Portugal showing good width. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Depay. Here's Kluivert. Frankie de Jong. No-nonsense clearance. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Intercepted effortlessly. Kluivert. Here's Ronaldo. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. What a brilliant pass. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dumfries. Malen with it. That's a good-looking pass. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dias. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Threads it nicely. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Fernandes. And he has options available. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. Still not clear. A bit disappointing in the end. João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Room to roam. And crossed in there. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And the through ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Five minutes to go. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, the ref And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Adli. Intelligent ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Neto. Dias. Pedro Neto. It's with João Cancelo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to connect. Oh, great defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Crossing opportunity. That is a magnificent run. Skipping away. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Azzedine Ounahi. And continues his run. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brahim. Chance to finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And take it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And cutting it out. Ah, still in with a chance. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent position. That's cheeky. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And the whistle is sounded. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, showing really good width here. Can he play it in? Determined defending. Neves. Decent looking pass. Ronaldo! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there.
Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Unahi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Possession ceded by Portugal. Can he do it? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. João Neves. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. Chances on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Such an ambitious run. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, surely! Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. That's a lovely ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Trying to connect. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Adli. And showing fine vision. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape at...
And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Good through ball. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be dangerous. Still looking for space. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And he read it well. Good-looking move, this. Really closing him down. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Clearing it away. Feeding it through. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Adli. Really getting stuck in. Teammates available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity to level it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Luka Modric with the corner. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, good-looking pass. Ezalzouli. Ante Budimir. Very alertly winning back possession. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, superb skill. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. An alert piece of defending. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Clever defending. Andrej Kramaric. And he's broken free. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, surely. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Adli. Big chance. Able to get his body in the way. Marvellous anticipation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A chance then for the respective match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Through the middle. And coolly done in the end. Modric. Skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. And the counter-attack looks on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kovacic lost it. A throw has been given. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Excellent vision. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And to Budimir. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Counter-attacking possibilities. Read it well. That's a good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And to Budimir. And possession changing hands. And making the forward run is Perisic. Oh, in with a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Danger building. Ezalzouli. Did well to win the ball back. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Modric. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. A real struggle to contain him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Adli. Budimir with it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he deliver? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And covering tremendous ground here. He should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia against Italy. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea...
Oh, big chance here.
Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Orsolini. Here's Cristante. Barella. Now opening things up. And a chance for the lead. There it is. And just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Barella. Zaccagni. Good idea. What a vital intervention. And Italy will get the throw in. Can he play it in? Thoughtful play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Moise Keane. Well, attacking possibilities. Deftly defended.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Andrej Kramaric. And he has options available. Will it go in? Can he deliver? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Individual brilliance. And he read it well. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, he keeps going. And flying forwards here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
And Italy with the ball again. Trying to connect. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Andrej Kramaric. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barella. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So the whistle then. We're up the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Mateo Kovacic. Really good challenge. Moise Keane. Oh, might be. Oh, difficult save to make. And a short corner, let's see. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Mateo Kovacic. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Luka Modric. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And moving it forward. But must be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And threading it through. And he struck the post. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Committed challenge. Maldini. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Good passage of play.
Now.
Might be a chance here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Getting right into his face. Can he deliver? That's a superb challenge. Ante Budimir. Daniel Maldini. Here's Cristante. Moise Keane. That's well read defensively. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Brian Cristante. Barella has it. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Barella. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Teammates available. That's a nice ball. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Chance to finish. And there goes the final whistle. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, good idea. Reinders. On to de Jong. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Now opening things up. Can he put it in? Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. High-quality defending. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Donyell Malen. Depay. Here's Kluivert. Vital block there. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, it might be. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Reinders. On to de Jong. Kluivert. Barella has it. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. Depay. Beautifully weighted ball. And offside it is. Brian Cristante. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks interesting. Getting in there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Kluivert. Now with de Jong. Teammates available. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maldini. Options in the centre. Oh, Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? And they've given back possession easily. Doniel Malen. Oh, he's through here. Perhaps now. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Zaccagni. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. It's looking promising. Memphis Depay! Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Cristante. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And support available. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Keane. Quick break could be on. But they dealt with... And this could be threatening. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And suddenly on the front foot. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Nicely timed tackle. Distributing it well. Tension building, still level. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Keane. Incisive ball. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
A chance to whip it in. Brian Cristante. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they...
Decent chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Reinders. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough. Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. Depay. Here's Ronaldo. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Daniel Malen. Kluivert. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. An impressive run. Kluivert. Daniel Malen. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. And space to cross it. Oh, read it really well. Minch. Now a decent position. Still could put it away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Gakpo. Nicely cut out. Ferreira. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. So the whistle then. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? João Neves. Great ball over the top. Ronaldo! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Kluivert. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Maybe dangerous here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
João Cancelo. Neto. Bruno Fernandes. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And he has options available. Thwarting him. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, great attacking play. Cynical would normally be yellow. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And he did well to cut it out. Neto. That's useful play. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Dumfries. Released it nicely. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Kluivert. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Reinders. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the chance slips away. Well worked piece of pressing. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Gakpo. And given away by the Netherlands. Real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And snuffed out the danger immediately.